Pulls up from 12. It's rebounded by Red Thompson. North Carolina leading. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Oklahoma has produced a couple of National Players of the Year. Blake Griffin in 2009 and the sharpshooter Buddy Hield in 2016. 2 Players of the Year nationally, but totally different in their games.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Bailey. They get it back. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Fields. Pushing it up. Here's Conley. Something touch off the glass.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And he dunks it down.
Number 13.
So it's Oklahoma now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hawkins. And he banks in the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Guarded by Barrett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Look, over the years, UNC has had a number of great NBA exports. You know, playing at that high level and that kind of program is something of a proving ground and prepares guys for the next level for those who think they have a chance to get there.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Bailey. Three-pointer is on target.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
With the block. Here's Conley. And the dunk to finish it off. What a beauty. And so here's North Carolina. Few other schools have an alumni list as impressive as the Tar Heels.
We're talking about elite players. To me, that just speaks to the strength of UNC's program, that it attracts players of that caliber.
Norman, Oklahoma, the home of the Sooners, and just 20 miles out of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, the Thunder are so close. Moving there in 2008, you'll see Thunder players at OU games. A great fan base for basketball in the greater OKC area.
Always fun to see perennial contenders like UNC in action.
Some schools just have that distinction, right? I mean, they're always in the conversation and seem to excel under the brightest lights of college ball.
Expectations are high for this UNC team after a tough season last year.
The fans are hungry for a fresh start here after dealing with injuries and frustration. It's a lot of pressure, but these guys can handle it.
Back to Norris. Pass to Vincent. Now Norris. Vincent. Here's Butler. Tries again. Doesn't go for him.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Here's Sharp. The shot misses. And Oklahoma will go the other way with it. Got that bucket in no time at all. Oklahoma trailing. Pass to Butler. And the layup's good on the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Time called here. The Tar Heels decide to talk it over. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. It's the Tar Heels.
That's the end of the first half. Oklahoma Sooners 32. The Tar Heels 33.
And I got to ask, what do you think about MP's performance halfway through?
Well, I like the way he contributed on the glass, not content to spectate.
Yeah, you know, he got in there and got his hands dirty, helped out his big men. And when you're gang rebounding like that, the team is much more consistent closing out stops.
Pass to Richards. Count the bucket coming off the perfectly placed assist.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outside, Norris. Back to Barrett.
Tar Heels foul. That's his second personal foul.
And Oklahoma has possession. They trail by 3. Right side, Vincent. On the wing, Norris. On the shot clock. That one wide left. To the middle. And the basket by Richards.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Underwood outside, down low. Vincent. Sharp grabs the miss. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
And there's the whistle. Foul part of the shot, and we'll go to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your
and that one misses.
Chase Barrett, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. North Carolina in the lead. And there's the killer two-handed slam.
13.
Here's Davidson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Pass to Barrett. They need this. Tar Heels with the rebound. Underwood defending to the inside. Sharp. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Can't remember the last time they missed one. Remarkable shooting here.
Oklahoma calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Underwood on the wing. Pass to Vincent. Davidson. Back to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. He's 10 for 11. Pass to Underwood. On the wing, Norris to the paint. A nice shot by Barrett.
I mean, just so aware of his surroundings. Norris's ability to see the floor is next level.
Here's Beasley. Thompson, covered by Norris. That one goes.
2 points.
Count it.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Davidson outside. Here's Beasley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, you know, he loves proving people wrong, which is just what a mismatch like that gives him the chance to do.
Pass to Conley. Butler. Here's Bailey. Jacks up the three. Buries it from long range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Fields. Here's Wong. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
So it's Oklahoma now. 15-point game. Outside, Norris. Conley. Back to Norris. Pass to Conley. Here's Butler. Norris with it. Puts up a three. Long with the rebound. Sanders. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And the Sooners call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So both teams changing it up here.
Austin Vincent, Irvin Davidson, Chase Barrett. Substitution for North Carolina.
Norris. Sanders defending.
Who's watching here?
Down low. Barrett. Tipped. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Norris picks one up.
At the line for the Tar Heels, number 13, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Davidson. Outside Barrett. Pass to Norris. Back to Barrett. Now here's Norris. Now Davidson. 5 to shoot. Underwood. Back to Davidson. From the arc. Richards grabs the miss. It's been all Tar Heels. No good there. Good D by Vincent.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Sooners again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of this defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Norris with it. He's against Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Barrett. To end the drought. Underwood off with the layup. Guarded by Barrett. Yes, count it.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Oklahoma calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
Yeah, you know, they haven't looked good at all here lately. Something has to change for him. And
Substitution.
we'll see what he's got coming out of the timeout.
The Sooners on offense. Outside, Norris. Back to Davidson. Riley with the steal. by Barrett. Plays it up and banks it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires from the line. Offensive board. Underwood slams it in. It's been all Tar Heels. And Underwood is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's North Carolina picking up the win.
I thought they really asserted their dominance. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
That does it for our crew here tonight. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Forrest Hunt saying so long. Thanks for watching.
And, I tell you, that was the last time I tried to be someone else. I mean, eventually I figured out that leadership is trying to be the best version of yourself on and off the court for the team.
Setting a tone for everyone around you in the process.
Exactly. I mean, we wrote that hot start to a victory that first game, and that gave us a ton of momentum. I mean, no one expected us to win once Junior went down. But we made the tournament still.
And how did it go?
Oh, that is another story.
Okay, well, you'll have to tell me next time we get together.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
Okay, so last time we were discussing your second season, which began with a cringeworthy pregame speech.
Come on, Anna, don't do me like that.
Sorry.
Come on. No, I'm all right. It's part of the journey. You got to walk before you can run. You got to crawl before you can bowl.
So that was a crawl.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a crawl and a face plant. But I learned from it, and I also grew from it. Over the course of that year, I really figured out how to address the team and also how to do it my way.
You keep going back to that idea of your way or as myself, and I'm wondering if you could help me understand, what do you mean by that? Like, what kind of a leader are you?
A still evolving leader.
Okay. Well, then what kind of a leader were you back then as you started to find your way, let's say?
Yeah. Well, like I mentioned before, nobody expected much from us that season. But we pushed our way into the tournament, and it was my job to convince the team that we can make a run.
And how'd you do that?
That is a good question. Okay, so we went up against the number 4 seed in the first round.
Underdogs.
Oh, completely. But again, no one expected us to win. And we were the number 13 seed at that. But we kept it close all game. And every time it looked like they were going to like take off, we made a run and we fought our way back in it.
You showed resiliency.
That's right. Come on. You know me. But that's then when I hit the shot.
The shot?
You don't know about the shot, Anna?
No.
It's probably one of the most famous moments in sports history.
Sorry.
Oh.
No.
You should really see your face. First off, I'm messing with you. It is not called the shot, but it was a pretty big shot, a tough one at that, might I add. And that shot sent us into overtime.
Okay, so that's a big deal, right? Yeah. Like, the euphoria must have been intense at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
In this game, we'll see the North Carolina Tar Heels going up against the Oklahoma Sooners. Time expires and we're going to overtime.
All right, y'all, bring it in, bring it in. Hey, come on, come on, come on. What you got for us, Cap?
Hey, yo. You've been down us all year. I mean, coming into this game, nobody believed in us. Nobody wanted to give us a chance. Nobody gave any hope for us. Nobody felt bad for us. They didn't care about us. I mean, look at those guys over there. A bunch of blue chip recruits. See that, right? You feel me, right? Looking like All-Americans, All-Stars, top 5 over there. They play to win. But us, what we play for? What we play for? Each other. Each and every one of us. Each other. So when I'm taking a charge, I'm doing it for you. And when I'm setting a pick, I'm doing it for you. And when I'm fighting for a loose ball, you. That's what I'm doing it for. Because when you combine all that effort, all that passion, all that grit, that makes a great team, which is us.
So it's Oklahoma now.
Absolutely great game here in the first round. Not many had this 13th seed led by MP on the verge of an upset.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Norris. Conley. Five on the clock to take the lead. Here's Underwood, and he banks in the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
To the paint, and stolen by Vincent. Here's Barrett, and so the North Carolina Tar Heels will move on.
Well, what a game they put forth. I mean, there were several moments that had me wondering and questioning if this was it for them. But they fought hard, found a way to fight through, and got a huge overtime W.
And we need to give it up for the performance.
That team outperformed expectations for another 3 rounds before reality.
Wow. I mean, what a finish.
Anna, what's up? What's up?
So, okay. So let's keep going.
Okay.
Picking up after.
When you're going up against somebody as skilled as that, it's never just one person.
I mean, they're still calling this a group project, and I'm the only one doing any of the work. It's not fair. Should I say something to the professor?
Hey, let's go. What's up, man? You better be ball.
This is the national semifinals right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. Boy, oh boy, what an exciting college basketball game we have on tap for you. And tonight it'll be the Gonzaga Bulldogs going up against the North Carolina Tar Heels.
And for MP and this team, a return to the semifinals. Came up short a year ago, but they are certainly a different team this time around.
Jam. 13. Gonzaga with the ball. And as you said, MP and the crew make their second straight semifinals. And they've learned from their previous trip for sure.
Didn't lose many kids over the past year, and the team has played with more maturity. You see it in their approach and execution.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound. And for MP, and actually the rest of the team too, we've seen marked improvement from them over the year.
And they started playing their best ball right before the tournament. Took a bit to gel, but they've come together nicely. And for MP and their defense, you know they'll be keyed in on stopping right. That's easier said than done.
And for MP and this team, you guys, they come in as the 3 seed. A nice run through their region so far.
And we knew they'd be a dangerous 3 seed. A lot of people thought they deserved to be the 2 in that region, but it doesn't matter now here in the semifinals.
One thing that stands out about Gonzaga, the amount of NBA talent they've been producing, you guys.
A few first-round picks, one of which was All-Star Domantas Sabonis. Not to mention Brandon Clark, Zach Collins, Rui Hachimura. I mean, the list goes on.
So many tournament appearances, yet getting to this point has been tough for the big, bad Bulldogs.
And you know they're not happy about their track record. Getting to the tournament is one thing. They're done being satisfied with just that.
And right, the dominant scorer in college hoops, it's an almost impossible task to slow him down, guys.
I think a lot of it when you're defending right is just trying to make him work to get his shots. You got to communicate well and then be ready to switch when you can. But even then, once Wright gets going, he's hard to stop. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Booker covering. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Booker.
UNC making a quick return to the semifinals here after successfully pulling off back-to-back appearances in 2016 and 17.
Torres outside. Pass to Levins. And here's Booker. Teardrop shot. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Discovered by Jamison. Down it goes. scores his third basket in as many tries. Seems like the Tar Heels are always ready to make it far in the tournament, huh?
Simply a classic tournament tale here. Repeatedly going deep, but without going all the way. But I tell you, it does seem like only a matter of time for UNC.
Now here's Booker. Torres outside. Pass to Levins. Here's Jamison. Torres outside. Booker. 4 on the clock. Torres outside. The three-pointer off the mark. North Carolina in the lead.
This Gonzaga Bulldogs basketball program, I mean, wow. They've made Spokane a destination city, making the smaller conferences proud.
Sharp with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Booker outside. Tipped. Here's Beasley, covered by Torres. Pulls up from 12. Again, the Tar Heels score. What a powerhouse they've developed up here in the Pacific Northwest.
I mean, tournament run after tournament run. They just keep producing. They've been doing this now for over 2 decades, and I don't see it slowing down.
Jamison. And once again, off the mark by Gonzaga. And here are the Tar Heels. They lead by 7.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
No surprise from my end. I mean, they've been really good, and they're looking even better at this moment.
Gonzaga calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? Just for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
For North Carolina, Malchung Wang, Walter Fields, A.C. Riley, Brett Sanders. Substitution.
And Gonzaga has possession. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Wright. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Fields. Here's Wright. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Sanders with it. Defended by Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Pass to Hawkins. Shoots from 12. Sanders pulls it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Got a piece of it. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fields. Pass to Wright. Here's Hawkins. Fires for 3. And once again off the mark by Gonzaga. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Covered by Torres. Pass to Fields. Sanders, defended by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sanders. And here's Fields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gonzaga calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean,
substitution for the Tar Heels. Substitution for Gonzaga.
Booker covering.
2 points. Number 13.
Gonzaga with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Levens back to Booker. Pass to Keefe. The second chance effort. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
15 fouls.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
Inside. Wong. Good D by Torres. And here are the Bulldogs. They trail by 11. Ramsey's shots off. And it comes off the front of the rim. Kept alive. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
34. The Bulldogs, 21.
What grabbed your attention about MP's performance in that first half?
Well, I like the way he contributed on the glass. Not content to spectate.
Yeah, you know, he got in there and got his hands dirty, helped out his big men. And when you're gang rebounding like that, the team is much more consistent closing out stops.
Here's Booker. But they get it back. Jamison. That one doesn't drop. Now the Tar Heels take it the other way. Down low. And they get in the way. Looked like they were going for the alley-oop. Not to be. And Booker, here we go. Crawford's shot is off. Soft touch off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Torres outside. Tries to break the ice. And Booker with the lay-in. Good.
Well, I love it. Torres, no hesitation. If a teammate is open, he swings the ball right to him.
Booker covering. To the paint. And the basket by Richards.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Gonzaga has possession. 15-point game. Pass to Torres. Booker up top. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by North Carolina. Here's Sharp to the inside. Richards uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point.
Pass to Crawford. Levens. Now Booker. Now, here's Torres. And here's Crawford for 3. Red Thompson with the rebound. Defended by Levens. Here's Sharp. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Levens. Over Thompson. And it's blocked by Red Thompson. Here's Sharp. Defended by Levens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's stolen by Crawford. To the paint. Looking to end the drought. Deflected. Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Greg, I can't identify an area where this team has underperformed. I mean, they've been 5-star in every category.
And the Bulldogs call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And so here's Gonzaga. Right, outside. Torres. Pass to right. Jameson with it. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. Shooting
and that one misses.
Jameson at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Inside. Sharp. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Pass to Hawkins. Benjamin. Here's Hawkins. Jameson left side. Levens outside. Here's Benjamin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hawkins. And the 3-ball is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Torres outside. Back to Jameson. It's Levens on the wing. Torres. Lets it go from 14. And he can't hit that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
And so here's Gonzaga. On the wing, Torres. Back to Booker. To the inside. It's stolen by Red Thompson. Covered by Crawford. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They get it back. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Foul. Second team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Spencer Crawford taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And so here's North Carolina. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count the basket, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Number 13. 1.
It's stolen away. Outside, Smith. Booker covering, and he banks in the layup.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's rejected. Here's Goodrich. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Played in with the nice touch off the glass.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Hawkins. Pass to Keefe. Here's Hawkins. Keefe. May defending. 6 to shoot. Pulls up from 12. That one a little long. Guarded by Goodrich. Lays it up and banks it in.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Outside Keefe. Pass to Mayo. Here's Hawkins. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
Pass to Keefe. Here's Hawkins. Goodrich on the wing. Hawkins. Off target with the three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Guarded by Goodrich. Makes it off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The North Carolina Tar Heels will move on.
A convincing performance. I mean, wow. In total control from the tip.
And what a big moment it has to be for MP. The junior has meant everything for this school and now has them one win away from a collegiate championship.
That's it for us tonight. For myself, Boris Hunt, and our crew of Greg Anthony and Clark.
I have to say, it was very impressive that you were still able to go out and play at that level.
Thank you. Yeah, leadership isn't just about what you say. That's really the tiniest part of it. People need to see what you're willing to do and not do, and they would definitely base their decisions off that, seeing what your choice that you make,
or the ones you don't make.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can't ask guys to do something that you're not willing to do yourself. They're not going to respect you.
Visit my that lay. Under the ground, running around. We was them kids that play. All in the street, following leads. Who lost their way. Some of them outside still. Some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy. Come round my way. Left me with the either or. Feel these voids and feel my vein. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, bite you snakes. Keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that, get that song in my bag. Are you with that? Come with that. Yeah.
Wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap, lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real, but my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love, trade that for big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life. She ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The ears are real, the petty is real. I charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, Alinda Felicia. I didn't even know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go live with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. As soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with two girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
But I love me. DM a delete it, she my little secret. Trying to ditch me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I got some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My chef won't be in, I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like it, so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I bitch it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. The bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found me a shred and I called up, they call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave them 4 burgers and 1 small startup. I can't let them down off around with my carter. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some, they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
히말라야 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 히말라야 난 얼마나 더 많이 더위를 해요 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 새글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 2번의 아침 해를 버는 다짐없이 오늘 밤 we party 한담이로써 오랜만에 we mobbing 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on your speaker 사진 찍고 싶어 yeah just take a picture yeah 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 feeling all this yeah 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 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워둬 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 들어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah 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 if it I've been taxed for the night again Beat up extra early, get it started, yeah. 어거나 미리 내가 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나 너게 원하면 함께 chillin'. On them back with set tonight. Yeah, better represent we higher. 음악 꺼내 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram, looking like I'm searching. Snap, ooh, 밤에도 내를 bang. Snap, snap, 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어버네. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어야 넌 나쁜 적이지. 오늘은
And
hey, thanks for joining me again, MP.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We were going up against a team that was blazing hot, that was 38
So that's what you're going to get from me. A hustler that's willing to put your needs in front of his own. And I'm telling you now, I have never had a single client that was unhappy with my representation.
Okay. All right. How many clients you got?
Well, just one. But look, I'm telling you, he really likes me, man.
Okay.
Not just because we're friends first.
What's this client's name then?
It's MP. But the other one.
MP? Yo, that's where I know you from. You're the guy who got him into all that big YouTube stuff, huh?
Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm a big fan, man.
Yo, bro, I thought you were only coming for moral support, man.
Yeah, I thought you was meeting with a random agent. You got to sign with this dude, bro.
Yeah, maybe. But it's not weird, having two clients by the name of MP. Like, of all the names someone could name somebody, we both end up as MP.
Hey, look, life's a mystery, man.
And if I'm being honest with you, I'm just trying to corner the market on guys with those initials. And you are the only thing in the way stopping me from completing the set.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about it, man.
Well, that's all I can ask.
I gotta go.
Well, yeah, good luck tomorrow, man. Yeah, we'll talk soon.
That was abrupt.
Yeah.
You know, people say I remind them of the original MP. Yeah, no, not that guy.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, actually. Like in an alternate universe or something?
You know, like a rap career.
Man, I was really willing to make myself miserable in order.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to the biggest game of the year with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. I'm Forrest Hunt. A champion will be crowned here tonight. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the West Virginia Mountaineers going up against the North Carolina Tar Heels. And for Agnew, Brown, and Parham, they're on the verge of greatness. Sitting at 38-0 on the season, they're looking great.
Yeah, but that won't be a thing if they can't finish the job. A win here would be the crown jewel in their season.
Greg, that's a lot of pressure to put on one game. But the talent they have is unquestionable. They want nothing more than to cap off this great run.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And with their big three, this team has been #1 in the nation from the get-go. Hard to beat a trio like this, huh, guys?
And the three of them play off of each other so well, Forrest. It's really hard to gain an edge on them.
Shooting, defense, and playmaking, they do it all. One of the best big threes we've ever seen at the college level. No surprise to see them here in the finals.
Stevenson, the shot, no good. And the Tar Heels going the other way now. Guarded by Pearson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Pearson.
And you've got to think it's going to be about defense for MP and his crew. And that's what has led them to this point.
Played great D against Deion Wright in the semis. And it's been a strength of this team all year long. But it won't be easy against a three-headed monster like this.
And MP and the rest of this roster, they've played their best when it's mattered most, you guys.
Had some scares early in the tournament, and sometimes that happens. But they've been lights out as the field dwindles down. I think it shows you their mental toughness.
All the hard work has gotten this West Virginia team to this point. Rare ground for this program, really, you guys.
Certainly is, but this group has a chance to write their own history. What a special run it's been regardless, but they want to finish the job here tonight.
Now here's Pearson. No good on the tight defense there, bothering that shot. Guarded by Pearson. Pass to Sharp. touch off the glass.
The heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Pearson outside. White on the wing. Here's Brand. Now, here's Hernandez. Pearson. White outside. Pass to Brand. 13 feet out. Richards grabs the miss.
The West Virginia program is one that you can expect to be in the tournament. Historically, the only decade where they didn't make it at all was in the 70s.
And it's the Mountaineers with the ball. 6-point game. Now Stevenson. Down low. And the basket by Brand. And when you look back to 1955, since then, they've made multiple appearances each decade, with the exception, though, of the 1970s.
Quite impressive. This program has really had a consistent run. Their one title game performance prior to the 21st century back in 1959.
And the Mountaineers making a change here. When West Virginia basketball comes to mind, there's one very specific alum that I can think of.
Oh, yeah, Mr. NBA logo himself, Jerry West. He was a part of some pretty big upsets at his time with the Mountaineers.
And here are the Mountaineers now. They trail by 7. Pass to Hernandez. Now Richmond. Sevic outside. Richmond. Outside, Hernandez. The three is up. Rebounded by Riley. Started by Richmond. And that one is stopped right through.
And right there, you see Riley's poise and letting the play develop and then locating the open man.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Here's Brand. And the layup's good off the glass.
Anthony Brand.
North Carolina with the ball. They lead by 7. Pass to Fields. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Another chance at a trophy here for UNC after defeat in 2016.
Going home runner-up never feels good, but these Tar Heels think it's their time now, and they want to show the world they're a championship team.
Pass to Harden. Sevic. Here's Richmond. Lets it go from 14. And it's in after the nice bounce off the right iron.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Lucky 7 drops right in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Pass to Hernandez. Sevic. Sanders defending. Here's Harden. He can't get that one to fall. And it's North Carolina the other way. It's good for his 8th straight basket in only 8 attempts.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Sevic outside. Brand. Pass to Richmond. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
North Carolina calls timeout.
Substitution for the Tar Heels. Substitution for West. Substitution for North Carolina. Substitution for the Mountaineers.
A difficult situation for West Virginia. Back to Hernandez. Shot from free throw range. And he knocks the jumper down.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Pass to Sanders. Guarded by Richmond. And there's the 3-second violation.
3-second violation. West Virginia ball.
And here are the Mountaineers now. It's a 13-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from 11 feet. Guarded by Richmond. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. He cannot miss.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Outside, Hernandez. Pass to Brand. Richmond. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Tar Heels out front, up by 15.
31. The Mountaineers, 16.
And I gotta ask, what do you think about MP's performance halfway through?
Outstanding aggressiveness that time. He attacked the top foot, and defenders just couldn't stay with him there.
And I think we saw a little bit of that street ball background peeking through. Those blacktop games paying dividends with his creativity scoring the ball.
Sharp and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Pearson outside. Hernandez. Inside. Here's Stevenson. Can't hit from 12 feet. And North Carolina has possession. 17-point lead, their largest. And play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Brand. 6 points for him. Back to White. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
And that's what the coaches love about White, that ability to generate offense. They spend a lot of time with him in the film room.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the Mountaineers making a change here. And it's the Mountaineers with the ball. Pearson outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but it drops in.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Another shot. Score the basket. His 10 for 12 at 82%.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
White. He's covered by Thompson. Yes, count it.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Guarded by Pearson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
For North Carolina, number 13.
And the Mountaineers with possession. They trail by 16. White. To the inside. Brand, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Anthony Brand.
And talk about 20/20 vision. Seeing the floor. If you're open, White will find you.
Picked away. Here's Brand. 8 points for him. Pulls up from 15, and the Mountaineers tack on 2 more.
Well, I like seeing Pearson keep things simple. When he does that, the game comes really naturally to him, making good use of the in-between area there.
Pass to Beasley. Now Thompson. He's guarded by White. Thompson outside from deep. Gets it to go from downtown.
And he likes that shot. If you give Thompson the 3, he won't hesitate.
Pearson outside. Hernandez with the ball. Pearson outside. The second chance effort. Harden can't get it to go. And so here's North Carolina. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Back to White. Pulls up from 12. And no good. And it's North Carolina the other way. He's guarded by White.
Defensive foul. Christos White. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for North Carolina.
So both teams making some changes here.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mountaineers as West Virginia retains possession. The Tar Heels making a switch here.
Substitution for the Tar Heels. Substitution for the Mountaineers. At the line for the Tar Heels, Walter Fields.
And the Mountaineers with possession. 19-point game. Pass to Brand. Now Riley. Six to shoot.
North Carolina foul. Travis Richards. That's his first personal foul. Substitution for North Carolina. Ruben Shutt.
Playing
Substitution
left
for
side.
Mountaineers.
Pass to White. To the paint. Outside, Hernandez. Kicks out to Pearson. Let's go from 3. And again, it's the Mountaineers missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Greg, I can't identify an area where this team has underperformed. I mean, they've been 5-star in every category.
Now here's Stevenson. And again, it's the Mountaineers missing. And here are the Tar Heels. 21-point lead. That's the biggest in the game.
Excellent decision by Red Thompson, showing you he's got some point guard skills even though he plays the 2.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
White, right side. Deflected. He's guarded by Stevenson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming
His
for him.
second personal foul. Second team
And
foul.
that one misses.
At the line for the Tar Heels, number 13. Taking
Good on the second free throw. And it's the Mountaineers with the ball. Pass to Brand. Pearson. And the Mountaineers miss again. He's guarded by White. Tipped away. Here's Brand. Shot to end the cold run. That one, no good. Guarded by Pearson.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
White outside. Stevenson. Pass to Brand. Pearson outside. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
The Mountaineers love seeing Pearson.
That's the end of the game. North Carolina Tar Heels.
And the North Carolina Tar Heels are your new champions.
You know, we didn't really need to see a whole game like that. What an impressive job by this squad. Had them on the ropes from the very beginning.
And with the way that MP has led this school during their tournament run and how he stepped up in the title game, he'll be a campus legend forever. Excited to see what's next for the third-year star.
And that brings this epic college basketball season to a close, as well as our coverage. We'll catch you right here on 2K Sports for next year. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Forrest Hunt. See ya.
Keep balling like that. She's number one. Come on. Let's go. It wasn't worth letting you get away.
MP, you should be celebrating
Okay,
with
look, I
your
don't know
team.
if you noticed the guy, but your whole team is over there without their captain, man. It's kind of been wet. Come on,
Mila,
man.
I love you. Know that you love me too. I know you miss me, so tell me you don't. Tell me you don't. Come on, tell him.
I know, but we've been over this. It's complicated,
Oh, man,
and
come on,
I
just
can't.
stop. Look, okay? He's been a mess since you guys split, and honestly, it's pathetic. He sits on the bus, and he cries.
I don't cry, man.
Yes,
Stop
you
playing,
do.
man. No, stop
Look,
playing.
and you, come on, Mila, you came all this way for a free ticket. No, love this boy. So stop playing, and let's just figure it out. Quickly, please. Come on.
I mean, if you're gonna have that baby agent
Come
I
on,
saw
look,
yesterday be representing you, then I think you might need me around for some
That's a
advice.
good line. What are you doing, homie? Bad up, okay? Beautiful. Now that this is settled, can we please go back to what's important?
Yes.
And that's me celebrating with my team, my whole team, the national championship. Champion.
So it's about the balance.
Isn't everything?
I guess it is. All right. Well, thank you so much, MP. This has been a truly remarkable journey.
It is my pleasure, Anna. So, that's all you got?
I mean, I do have a couple basketball
No,
questions.
go for it. Shoot. Let's hear it.
Okay, so in your second round game, there's about 8 minutes left in the first half, and you guys start a fast break. So
Hold on. Look at you, Anna. You have come such a long way.
야너 나 표적이지 오늘은 널 거야 미친 듯이 하루만 너랄게 we down for the night oh bass bumping right oh I don't lost count oh we don't rap like that we don't flex like that 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 들어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아 있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah if it yeah if it yeah yeah
city going up. So you better buzz. And it's you really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough. So they gotta go and see the better hush. Never growing up. All I wanted was to be a wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside. I don't hide from it. For life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits and stride. If I for the guys and my candlelight going up like the club. After that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground, running around, we was them kids that play, all in the street, following leads, too lost they way, some of them outside still, some of them, yeah, I'm a real beach boy, come round my way, left me with the either or, feel these boys and feel my pain, blue strips only, you switched on me, mama told me, brought you snacks, keep my you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni. A mí me dijeron que porque le di un beso yo una chica. Y ahora de repente se le quita. Si no importa que yo era monaguilla. Católico, pensamiento.
Good take, man. You can't play with me.
Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tan acá y que tanto le importa. Chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea, no. Y a mí me dijo fea. También me miro feo, que es pobre, pero
Yeah! You want this smoke? Hey, yo, right here! Stay there! In here! Hey, yo, right here, right here! I see him! Good boy, good boy! Hey, swing it! Oh, that's good! That's what the ring room for! Ah!
Who's watching MP?
No! Hey, right here! Bro, up! Get it! Hey, who got ball? Oh, yo, right there! Hey, heads up! Way to take that strong! Get him, big! Yo! Ball up! Where's the open man? There you go, man. Come get it! Come to me! Hold up! Good, where you grabbing? Paul! Lock it down! Shot!
Titanic. Sounded like do, me, like a me, running, empty. You can see my Show it to you, hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds.
Hey, watch him!
Some things that I don't need because I do enjoy. Don't be playing on my feelings. Baby girl is not a toy. I'm the best stop. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead. Now never care my matter. Go ahead and make me care now. To my business, I'm now I'm ready for my closer. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya. When you're coming over, trying to put my hand around your head.
Hey, who's watching them?
Hey, yo, right here!
That's all day. Get it! Get it! Shot!
City gon' love, so you better buzz. When you see really wanna everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the. You better hush, never gon' love. All I want is you, wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from niggas for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys and my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. Get that song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, that late, under the ground, running around, we losing kids that play. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with they either or, feel these boys and feel my pain. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes, keep my kid. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. Get that song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back like thought you got my real love, but I was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You can go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Sean, compete with me in the same lane. Around, I'm in my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm on my knees, so
You saw and you followed this young man coming in who had faced disappointment as a sophomore in high school, bounce back and become perhaps the greatest player to ever play the game. For me to have followed his career from high school through college into the NBA, watch him win 6 altogether.
As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. A pair of #1 picks are at the forwards, Edwards and Towns. D'Angelo Russell out there with Smooth, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Alvarez's shot is good. Well, some surprising news for this club today. The GM, Othella Akpem, is stepping away from the team. Greg, that has to cause some turmoil behind the scenes.
Especially with it going down in the middle of the season. When your team needs stability and direction, there has to be more to this than we know as of yet.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Alvarez. Gobert trying to get open. Alvarez can't get it to go. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. GA, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
It's tough. Once you've lost momentum, to try and recapture it, they're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
You'd love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Alvarez. Three-pointer, Payton. Not going to go that time, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Passes it to Alvarez. Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here's Hart. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Second chance shot. Nurkic can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Alvarez's shot is good.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Now here's Lillard. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Russell. They get it again. Here's Alvarez. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. You know, if you look at the stats for this team, Greg, there might only be one name you see. MP is at the top of every list.
Incredible. Across the board, it's amazing what he's doing. He's the dominant player for them in just about every aspect. It's almost unprecedented. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you can tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long. And by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Lillard. Last game out, 36 points for him. Nurkic finds Payton. Russell against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Inside. And the layup falls.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Lillard kicks to Hart. The pass to Payton. Grant surveying the D. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by Grant. Payton's got 6.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lillard, the pass to Payton. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's Alvarez, and he bangs it home with one hand. And you look at the gaudy scoring numbers from MP. Greg, no surprise to see him lead the league in that department.
And it shows you just how unguardable MP is. He can attack and hurt you in so many ways on the floor.
Here's Hart, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Grant. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Alvarez passes to Towns. That one falls.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the number 1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Payton gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 9. From past the arc. Hart, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Alvarez's shot is good.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Hart after the made shot from Alvarez. On the wing, Payton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Payton's got 12.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Alvarez. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game, and that one's good. Towns.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Hart kicks to Payton. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Alvarez, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now, here's Grant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his... And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
You've got Anthony Simons. Also Josh Hart out there. Grant is out there with Nurkic, and it's Watford in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the shot goes in. Hart's got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Alvarez. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Gary Payton is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Gary Payton the second.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Grant, that's good.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Out to the right wing. Russell passes to Alvarez. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And it's 29 points for Smooth.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Payton passes to Grant. Pass to Watford. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Payton. No good that time. Nice D from Russell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Jazz had quite a performance. He had 56 points, and his activity on defense was solid, coming up with a lot of blocks and steals. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Nurkic up top. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now a timeout called by Portland. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Now, here's Hart. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 14. Grant the pass to Watford. Payton left side. Can they get it? And the dunk by Payton.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Passes to Hart. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
So it's Portland now. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Grant the pass to Payton. Now Nurkic, he's covered by Alvarez. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Payton.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
2 points, that one goes.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Back to Payton. He kicks it to Grant. And the pass to Hart. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
They're finding lanes into the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Lillard kicks to Payton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. They swipe it. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Hart. And Lillard kicks to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. To end the run. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Alvarez. It's rebounded by Payton. And so Payton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Nurkic. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Nurkic has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Alvarez. Lays it up off the glass. Alvarez has got 42 in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Lillard. Gobert with the block. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards leading the charge. They get it back. Here's Alvarez. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Alvarez has got 44.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Peyton. Minnesota also making some. And so it's Minnesota in complete command. They're leading.
With the score, the Trailblazers 51, the Timberwolves 79. Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Smooth out there with Russell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Lillard misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Love to see this from Russell as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Passes it to Hart. Grant against Towns. Back to Hart. Grant outside. Lets the three fly. No good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way.
And in his seventh season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
And there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Now the pass to Peyton. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Reverses. Gobert trying to get open. And there's the layup. Count the bucket from Alvarez.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
That's a two from Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout to reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line, 83%. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Gobert the pass to Alvarez. Towns trying to get open. Alvarez can't get it to go. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Alvarez has got 54 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Russell against Lillard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Russell, and that one is good. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And Lillard kicks to Hart. Pass to Grant. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt, abrupt, or abnormal non-basketball moves. Brent, what'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin, so what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
Alvarez passes to Gobert. And he gets it to go.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Payton passes to Grant. Hart with it. Back to Grant. Over Edwards. Rejected by Alvarez. And he uses the glass on the layup. Alvarez has got 56 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Pass to Hart, trying to end the drought. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one drops.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Watford. And Hart has it in the corner. Grant trying to break free. Hart, no good.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Alvarez's shot is good.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
So it's Portland now. The pass to Hart. And here's Little. Edwards defending. Pass to Watford. The dish to Little. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Pass to Simons. Will it go? And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them. Stay in control of this one.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Winslow comes in for Grant. Timberwolves also changing it up. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. And so the ball's out of bounds. Winslow touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
To the paint, stolen by Winslow. Now here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. Kicks to Winslow. And here's Little. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Passes it to Simons. Portland no good that time either. Minnesota shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Alvarez. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Here's Hart. Hits it from three-point range. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Alvarez's shot is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Simons. Shoots. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Little kicks to Hart. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Down low and finished off by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And here we go. Jumps up. No one around. Alvarez's shot is good.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
1:49 left here in the 3rd quarter. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Little kicks to Simons. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the block. Here's Anderson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Justice Winslow.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
First free throw is good. Minnesota making a switch here. Dozier's checked in. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me, I'm big on me. Hey, I can't ever slip on me, my mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fit with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. You know that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young rich and black. We some road don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. If politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moment.
Stay focused on your workout. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. We always be ready.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Being ready. Wait your team. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
When the NBA season starts, all eyes are on the rookies and how they'll perform on the court. So our next interactive question will be looking at one of the best performing rookies in recent history.
Who was the last Rookie of the Year to play all 82 regular season games?
Was it Scotty Barnes, Luka Doncic, Ben Simmons, or Karl Anthony Towns?
Here's a little tip.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Smooth in at the 2-guard spot.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Hart finds Graham. Over Towns. No good that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Outside Hart. Grant against Towns. Lillard lays it up and banks it in. How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And down it goes. 2 points. 7 points in the game. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. Pass to Graham. And here's Payton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Alvarez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Payton. Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Nurkic. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Shot is good by Alvarez.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Outside Payton. Back to Lillard. Open shot, Grant. Here's Nurkic. Grant, right side. Can they get it? The rebound by Alvarez.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so here's Portland. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Timeout called. Portland. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Here's Lillard following the score by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Nurkic, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Alvarez, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
At the line for Portland, Yusuf. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nurkic hits them both. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Portland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Back to Hart. The shot comes out. Good D by Gobert. And he slams it in one-handed.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Payton finds Nurkic. Back to Payton. Over Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
They get it back. Outside for Russell. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Shot is good by Alvarez. 19 points in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called. Portland, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Now here's Lillard. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Grant outside. Pass to Hart to stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Kept alive. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. To the wing, right side. Here's Lillard. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Here's Alvarez. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in his last outing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Watford comes in for Grant. Little's checked in for Payton. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Alvarez. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Little. Back to Simons. Here's Watford. Anderson covers. Hart with it. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Down low. Here's Anderson. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. Outside Hart. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. Clock at 6. Outside Hart. That one's wide left.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Here's Alvarez. He's covered by Simons. Shot is good by Alvarez. He's got 25.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Outside Hart. Back to Simons. Pass to Watford. Shoots over Anderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms.
And the Trailblazers shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. So for Minnesota right now, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Dozier in at the small forward.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Portland foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
So he gets them both. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant Grant, left side, 5 to shoot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Grant's got his first points of the night.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Here's Alvarez. Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He picked up 66 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Russell to pass to Towns. Here's Alvarez, guarded by Payton. Nice move. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Grant. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota the other way with it now. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Edwards can't hit. Portland's shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Grant with it. Russell covering. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Russell. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Over to the wing. Here's Alvarez. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Timeout called, Portland. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Russell against Lillard. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the inside, Alvarez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Grant. To the middle. Here's Payton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Russell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Alvarez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Here's Payton. Into the lane. Rebound Minnesota. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Back to Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it dropped. Lillard's got 6.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Grant finds Lillard. And Gobert with a block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Count that one.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Grant outside. Back to Payton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. To the paint. Here's Alvarez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Gary Payton II.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's going to take more effort than that to stop Nurkic from scoring. He's a tough-minded big who plays with physicality.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Assisted by D'Angelo Russell.
The Trailblazers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Winslow up top. Over Towns. Winslow with the bucket.
Justice Winslow.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's Alvarez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Lillard with the ball. 6 points for him. Outside Payton. Pass to Winslow. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Towns. Winslow defending. Towns down low. Working on Grant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Russell. Misses the layup. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Graham. Nurkic with the ball, defended by Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Winslow. Back to Payton. Pass to Graham. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Lillard passes to Payton. Now Graham looking to end the run. Towns with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
To the right side. Here's Alvarez, guarded by Payton. Good D by Payton. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Looking to get it going. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. 3-1. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The T-Wolves on top.
Your Trailblazer, 38. The Timberwolves, 79. It's dance time in Portland.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Minnesota now. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Inside. Here's Towns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Alvarez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gary Payton II.
That's on Gary Payton II. First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Portland has possession. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs. That'll commence a long trip on the road. 6 games total. Here's Hart. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Alvarez. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
And the basket by Towns.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Payton. Back to Lillard. To the left side wing. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Payton. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Josh Hart. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
And he makes both free throws. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Payton. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Down low. Shot is good by Alvarez.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
At the line for your...
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Towns. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hard up top. Guarded by Edwards. Up top, Grant. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Puts it up off the inbound. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Alvarez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Portland, no good that time either.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard.
Justice Winslow.
Hard with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dozier's checked in. Here's Alvarez. He's covered by Hart. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Portland again missing.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And it's in there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Grant's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Outside Hart, back to Lillard. drops in the three. Lillard's got 12.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Outside for Russell. Here's Alvarez. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Grant outside. Pass to Winslow. Back to Hart. With the teardrop. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Alvarez. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Lillard outside. Pass to Hart. Shot from 12. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Grant with a steal. Pass to Lillard. The three is up. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Hart. To the paint. Here's Alvarez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Lillard against Russell. That's tipped. Now Winslow. Pass to Hart. 4 on the clock. Now Lillard tacks up a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here's Russell, defended by Lillard. To the inside. Hart. Missed inside.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. The rebound by Alvarez. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And that one's good. Dozier.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And the Trailblazers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Grant against Edwards. Portland, no good that time either.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Edwards has got 11 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Nurkic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked. Here's Alvarez. And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers.
So for Minnesota right now, We've got Bryn Forbes. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Austin Rivers, and it's Smooth in at the point. The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Pass to Winslow. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Reed against Johnson. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rivers. Here's Alvarez. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Here's Winslow. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rivers. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Rivers has got his first 2 points of the night. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Outside Johnson. Here's Sharp. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Graham?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
From deep, Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And he gets it to go.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Sharp. The kick out to Johnson to stop the drought. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
2 minutes
Pass to Lillard
in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there to the middle. Lillard passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
That's good. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Little. And Doris, Commissioner Silver has expressed a desire to ensure star players participate in a full complement of games. What's the answer here?
I think, BA, a couple things come to mind. There's been a long discussion about whether you can shorten the regular season. That obviously impacts revenue generated, so I'm not sure you'd go there. The league could also structure contracts to incentivize games played.
Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Smooth.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Back to Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Alvarez. Yep, count it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Sharp. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. It's stolen by Johnson. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Step out, step out, step out!
Get him out!
Keep moving! God! Watch the coming, big coming! That's all you! Screen coming! What was that?
You can't play with me!
Get it back! Come on! Set it up now! Set it up!
Hey, screen coming! Screen, screen, screen! Shot, shot!
Grab it, grab it, grab it! Come on!
Get it! Stay there!
Come on, get it! Where that happened?
Hey, yo,
Who's
right
got
here!
ball?
Come on, shoot!
No!
John!
Yeah, come on!
You want the smoke?
Come around!
Out, out!
Take the chain! You got it! Hey, get it!
No way!
Help!
Tighty!
Buck shot!
Hey, get the ball!
Get it!
Get in there! Play, come on!
Knock it down! Over it! Switch!
Come on!
Get over on that! Come on!
Keep that
Hey, yo, right here!
up! What a dunk!
Hey! Come on, man, who got the ball? I got your help! Take that!
Shot!
That's all you! Way to grab it!
Pick! Yo, pick it up, man!
Take that!
Bust that! Bust that!
Switch! Change the board!
Come on! Shot!
Hey, right here! Hey! Right here! And one! Bow up! Grab the board! Crash! That's where you go! Ah! Shot!
Yo! Right here! I see him!
Tight D!
No!
Ball! Go!
Get back!
Ball up!
Come on, Jay! Get it together!
Hey, come to me! Screen!
I got you! Right.
Oh, really? No way!
No!
Hey, swing it!
Ball going
Yo, grab it! Woo! Kick it out! No!
I see him!
Get the board, get it! Put it back! Ball, ball! I got your help side! Pressure him up! Pressure him up! Oh, yo, right here! Step out of it! Hit the tree! Yo! Right here! Who's got ball? Shot! I got your help. Hit that! Hey, who's watching them? Good boy, good boy! Come on!
Take D, take D!
Get it, get it! Pick! Come to me, come to me! Shoot that, boy! Who got ball? Who got ball? Come on, shoot! Hit that! Pick it up! Wait! Stop him! Stop him!
Let's get it back! Come on!
No, I got yours! I got yours! Hey, pin coming! Ball! Ball! Shoot! Give me that! Get back! Get back!
Another inside game! Let's go!
Yo, help me!
Hit the three!
I got him!
You got the ball!
Foul! No! Come on! Oh, foul! That was our ball! Come on, what? Oh, foul! Come on, guys! Look that, man! Crash! Are you bust that? Forward! Switch! Come on, shoot! Yo, watch him! Right here! Hit the three! Box out! Come on! Hey, get that G, come on! Get it! Save! And one!
There's no contact!
Hey! Get the board! Come get it! Go through. Set it up, bring the play in.
Screen!
Who got ball? Hey, put it back. You got him. Right here. Yo, help. Hey, move around. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, put it back up. You open. Ball! Get it! Grab that! Way to get it! Take that shot! Let's go! What's the roll? 3. Pick coming! You got him! Let's go, come on! the trigger!
Go, what's left?
Hey, kick it out, kick it out! Yo, grab it! Who's man? Yeah, look at me! Boy! Good boy! Set up!
3.
Who's watching here?
Hey, get ball!
Three.
Come on! And 1.
3.
There you go, man. You can't guard me. Come on, shoot! Give me that. Oh, no.
That was awful!
Knock it down! How'd that happen?
And 1.
And 1!
Let's go!
Knock it down!
Do it again! Come on!
Shoot it!
3! Take it out, baby! We need you!
With the foul! Pick! Get him out! Get him out! Ball! Yeah, what a three! Step out! Step out! Step out! Hey, just who are you? Shot! Shot! Come on! Pick up right! Tighty! Tighty! Stay there! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here, right here! No! Good boy! Out! Calm down!
Yeah, on now, baby!
Knock it down! Good take, baby. You can't play with me. Big coming. Bring the play in. Let's go. Hey, get it. Tight D. Hey, yo, right here. Come on, can't leave him open. Come on, man, who got the ball? Right here. Hey, come to me. Switch. Shot. Box out. Hey, switch. Swing it!
Shoot that, boy!
Step to him!
Hey, bust that! Bust that!
Come on, we need to get the board! No! Watch right, watch right! Good team! Yeah, baby! Shut! And one! Come on, shoot! Hey, heads up! That's all you, Bird!
Tasty!
Oh, yo, right here!
That's it, baby!
Whose man is that? Right. Get it!
Oh!
Let's go! I see him! Yo! Shot! Come get it! Hey, watch him!
Clock violation.
Help! That's what the ring room for! Ah! Come to me! Way to get it! Hey, who's watching them?
Oh, no! Come on!
Hey, who got ball? Ball up! Hey, help me out!
Get to it!
Way to grab it! Hey! Shot three! Screen! Take that! Step out! Get it!
Out of bounds.
Oh, hit that!
Come on, shoot!
Hey, move around!
Hit the three! Come on, D, let's go! All right, we're three!
Hit the three.
Grab the ball now! Grab the ball!
Go, baby! Yeah!
Switch! I got yours!
Yeah, all right,
Screen! Foul! Put it back!
What? Oh, come on, what?
Get him, Ben! Are you back there?
Oh, hey, nice steal! Come on,
Who got ball?
Yo, watch him!
Downtown, baby, yeah!
Double! Hey, right here!
Get the board in! Put it back up!
Get outside! Stop it! Hey, stop here, baby! Knock it down! Get it! No way! Come get it!
Take that!
Shut up!
Where's the open man?
Goaltending. Count the score.
Get mine, I got yours, get mine!
Pick!
Right, over here!
Yeah, what a steal! Let's get another
Trigger! Shoot it! Boy,
Don't let him get it!
Hey, yo, right there! Get there, right there! Woo! What a three! Come on! Hey, watch it! Oh, hit it, baby! Way to take that strong! You want this smoke?
Come on, play some defense!
Oh, come on! Yo, set it up! What? Oh, Sam! Oh, ball! Hey! Get the board! Good board! What's that?
Who's watching MP?
Get open! Come on, who's that? Body him up!
Let's go! Get it back in this bench! Three!
Come around! Oh, you better shoot that! Too slow! Woo! Kick it out! Oh, and one! Rick! Come on, baby, let's go! Come on! Hey, bust that! Put it back, put it back! Come on, man! Help out!
Just keep hitting the midsection!
And one!
Yeah, let's get another three, baby!
Hit the tray! Oh, come on!
Good take, baby.
Right there!
Good finish.
Get out on it, P!
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pittin'. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. You know that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Yo, Richard Black, we some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. You're politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not f with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level for G. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, clout up bands, yeah, wide road now. Don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You were way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. She thinks she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug, yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of